Good evening, chat. Hello, Needy. We are back at it again. Continuing our playthrough of Mass Effect. Yesterday, we made the trams run on time. And today, we're looking for a blue alien woman. Not this one, a different one. Ooh, a captain.
Down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy. My crew came up from Hanshan.
Didn't figure you space jockeys liked getting mud on your boots.
True, we hate mud.
Labs last week. Only Han Olar got out and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
We've never seen anything like them. What do you know?
I'm no xenobiologist. They're fast, vicious, and there's a hell of a lot of them. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Venezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable. When something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only.
Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
Must be a lot of Bagu down there.
My personal opinion. Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Fair enough.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that.
Bugs?
Hell! Man the perimeter!
Go, go, go!
Bugs? Bugs? Everywhere, there's two of them.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
They always attack here? It's an obvious kill zone.
Their only other option is over the mountain and down through the ducts, and they freeze like everyone else. I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Okay, where are the hot labs? Any back here? Can't touch that. I got a science people's in here.
What?
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Sorry, I'm too dumb for that.
Yeah, that's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
'Cause you're here, dummy.
I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
'Cause you're here.
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
That's a strange looking alien.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I was sent here to find an Asari matriarch.
Surprised? One has visited recently. Furtively.
Big guy for
There
you.
are rumors she has gone to the hot lab. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
This doesn't seem like the time for commerce.
The hog lab.
With nervous amusement.
Are cranking their hogs.
Nothing else to do. Why not continue to run my kiosk?
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
They're working on inventing new technologies for hog cranking. Holy shit, finally. An armor that's better than my existing armor. That one's way better. Now we're gonna be safely cranking our hog. Looks pretty similar. This one's a little wider. Maybe nice and clean. Plus 90 shields, that's good. Probably want to keep plus 90 shields. Let's see, what do I have for... Ooh. Ooh. Wait, what does the rail extension do? Okay, I think that's worth it. We get one of these in all our weapons. Just because I have so many. Let's see here. I kind of want to see what that other armor he was selling looks like.
Relieved. It's pleasant to see you well.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully,
Okay, that's nice. You already told me that. Damn, that is way lower. I don't want to see what it looks like. I want to see what it looks like on me. Literally 1984. Too restricted area, huh?
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Skill too low. Game is oppressing me. What is that freaky alien doing? Just taking a fucking nap? So now, elevator to tram. Elevator to quarantine lab. Is quarantine lab the hot lab? Secure lab. Oh. Hot lab dopo. Hot lab doko. Here we go. Welcome back. Looking for the hot lab. This says one's the quarantine lab and one's the secure lab. Hello, you short, fat creature.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
Are you trying to be cryptic or are you just nuts?
I wish I were crazy.
I was crazy once. Something rubber room, rats.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access, like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
You're involved in this. What can you tell me?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
An
I don't
ego.
have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door.
Melon
I
time.
killed her.
The only thing you could do was save yourself.
Of course. That is perfectly true.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, this one will get you. Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... Yeah, you just have to.
So the maintenance area? No. So where the hell's the hot labs?
You're not part of the crew.
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy.
Great, another human wandering around where they're not wanted.
Hope.
Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. I told you to leave.
Mods, shoot this guy. Why do I have so many labs and none of them were labeled the hot lab? How could they do this? Maybe it's downstairs? The medical bay. I don't know, man.
Hang on.
Hello, Doc.
What do you want?
Were they attacked by the aliens?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
You...
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
Makes sense. She seems to regulate everything else up here.
You're in a medical bay in Kotor too? Watch the log of Darth's corpse escape?
To a toxin, something we were working on.
I need full cooperation if I'm gonna help. Do you want these people to live? If not, I'll walk out of here.
No, wait. It's a bioweapon. Based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier.
You don't remember this part of the game at all?
But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another. Like a
Oh, that's useful.
Without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
You made this, but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I want access to the maintenance area.
I suppose. It's not allowed, but there's nothing back there. If you can save these men, I'll do that for you.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
I don't know. I don't think we're looking for maintenance. I think we're looking for, hot labs that are hiding from us. Oh, that's the tram. I don't know, maybe it's this one up here? Oh wait, no, that's just the, locked door I saw earlier. Poop. Quarantine in barracks? Guard barracks? Hello, man. I'm very much lost. That's a fake door. It goes to the tram.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab.
Maybe we do have to go to the quarantine lab.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
Dr. Cohen says there's no risk of contamination.
All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Great. We'll be stuck unless he decides we're healthy.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
We're lost, chat. Or maybe I go to the maintenance area? This is not the maintenance area. What the hell? Or was it before? It's not in the restricted area. Chat, where do I go? You're not sure? You only played 2 and 3 and that was over a decade ago. It is so over. The maintenance area. That didn't help.
What?
How can I get into the maintenance area?
You talked to that guy.
Team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
What the hell?
Yeah.
I have to go talk to that guy again? How could they do this to me, chat? Unless I have to, like, find the cure to the quarantine thing before I can get into maintenance.
Yes?
I need to get into the maintenance areas.
I have a pass, but there's nothing back there, just snow. Well, snow and maintenance access.
I'm gonna get back there one way or another. This place doesn't need
Oh, there we go.
holes blown in it.
No, it doesn't. Take it. Just don't tell the guards. They're twitchy enough.
Talk to you later.
Mission accomplished. We found maintenance access. And if there's snow back there, maybe we can have a snowball fight. Here we go. Yay, we're in maintenance. It sure is drippy in here. And there's Bagu. Oh, look at that.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation.
We found her.
To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Well, I have a shotgun, not sympathy.
I have no idea what you're talking about, and I don't care.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
You won't look so smug with a hole in your head.
Your insolence is a poor mask for your fear.
Yeah, we're gonna put an extra hole in her head. She's gonna be the microwaved cantaloupe. How about you first? It jammed my... Oh, there they are. Come here. Let me get the pistol. I have better weapons against machines, or better ammunition for machines than the pistol. Hell yeah. Watching two streams at once, stream maxing if you will. That's okay. Give all the interesting all the time. Stream maxing is incredibly hard. But that might be because I enjoy like really loud VTubers like Killian.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Let's see how overstimulated you can get. Mods, play some sound alerts.
I expected better from Asari commandos.
I will not betray him. You will. You...
Skill issue.
You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsion.
I've been heated.
Briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
How are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
Yeeting was an accident, you thought of the sound.
How can he compel you? He's not even here.
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him.
Nah, bitch, I'd shoot him.
His flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
The ship that attacked Eden Prime? I didn't think anything that size could land on a planet.
It has a very powerful Mass Effect.
Maybe a little illiterate based.
Not Sovereign's true power. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first.
Maybe you're just a simp, lady.
To resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Tell me where the Mu gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course.
There's some big boob on the blue lady.
I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Thanks, bro.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
Well, at least his fingers aren't in your butthole.
Made me proud, Liara.
Monday night Sky-chan, real meat maxing hours. So true. Give me that shotgun. Big titties won't save you from the shotgun.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
You're free of the indoctrination again?
I still hear it like metal on metal, squealing and reverberating.
I think we need to apply more shotgun.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
She could be faking it. There, just to be sure. Aren't the blue people all Skexos or something? They're aliens. Alright, now where are we going? Hot labs, the science station. Let's head over to the quarantine lab area, I guess. complete that mission before we go. What the frick? Can we not?
What the frick?
Did they do the thing with the bug queen yet? I don't think so. Where's the bug queen? There's a bug queen. We're gonna need a really big can of Raid for this one.
Dex!
Ah, she's dying of ligma.
What the frick?
This one serves as our voice. We can.
Oh, that's not good. Do we have to kill her?
Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I'm more than willing to wipe them out.
Such discordance bodes ill for what we must compose here. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us?
Oh, hell no.
To fade away once more?
Commander, I don't trust this thing. We know its kind are killers. The tank is rigged with acid. I recommend using it.
I completely agree, Ashley.
They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Make your peace with the galaxy. The Rachni are a dead race.
No, stop feeling and think. Even if you disagree with Asari morals, you must see she could be an ally.
Is our kind so frightening? You would seek our silence if you cannot muffle our songs? If you cannot have us as your obedient claws?
Yeah?
This time, stay dead.
We will not embrace the great silence.
Never seen this? "11 huffs kind, 12 huffs, poop man come." Hello, Nova. Welcome. We have gassed the bugs. Perhaps even with butt gas. Okay. We need to put Poop Man in Mount Huffmore. Please tell me there's somebody's made a Mount Huffmore edit. Well, that door's been sealed up tight. Looks like we have to go this way instead. Yep, we are clearly not getting in there. What's this? There's enemies afoot? They're in there? Screw 'em. Nope, no feed. We're going to the tram station. We've made the tram run on time. Oh. Situation set, not yet unresolved. Well, what else do we need to do? There's still the issue of the Arachne down in the hot labs. Okay, and what do I do with them? Imagine, chaff. Mass Effect with volumetric lightning, god rays, and a piss filter. Everything's gotta have a piss filter, doesn't it? Truly a 2008 gaming moment. We used to complain about the piss filter, but now we long for it. See the Far Cry 2 poop filter? Doesn't that just mean you're in Mexico?
Are you here to secure the situation?
If by secure you mean shoot every monster I see, sure.
I am certain you are having strong feelings, but what has happened here, it is
Oh, Africa, that makes sense. What did you do?
I don't understand anything yet. What were you doing here?
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Arachne ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They brought it here to wake it up?
Binary Helix planned to clone Arachne, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Arachne. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone.
Too much vodka. Everything went wrong.
And have a colony in days.
More like not enough vodka.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Arachne do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Arachne are uncontrollable.
Are you telling me I shouldn't kill these things?
Actually, I was to tell you the opposite. These Arachne are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but They must be euthanized.
How is it sad?
I'm thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
Go on.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
When I finish Mass Effect, I should replay with as default white man Shepard.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Chimera the start.
Oh, that's not good. You little shit. We got purge codes? We got purge codes?
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code
Coward.
authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Oh, for fuck's sake. These fuckers are mad. Let's get the hell out of here before we, get neutron purged. Your current chef looks like Wesley Snipes from Demolition Man. Can't place it, brain not working. Okay, those are all dead. Oh, yeah, I guess we can't, do the quarantine if everything in there got neutron purged, huh? Ah, well. It's one way to deal with a problem. We made the trams run on time.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
I won't be a puppet for the Asari. I give the orders around here, understood?
Forgive me, Commander. I was only trying to help.
We're done here. Crew dismissed.
We don't listen to
Report
aliens.
us away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the council?
Yeah, why the hell not? I should max out Renegade. My Shepard would deliver some cold dialogue. I did.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Nevaria?
Found them and wiped them out. Do you take pleasure from committing genocide, Shepard?
Yes.
Depends on the species, Turian.
Commander, you are addressing a member of the council. You will show the proper respect.
How about I show you my balls?
Whoops.
And we're out.
Ha! Seriously, there's fucking horrible bug creatures, and they're mad about me committing genocide against them. Why are aliens like this, chat? Oh, and there's our daily spam bot. We've had it, like a single spam bot, like, every day for the past 4 days. Should we adopt it as our pet? Should we kidnap it? Sell it to the furries? Let them do horrible things with it? Put a hole in it? Microwave it like a cantaloupe? Should put it down? Genocide it? Investigate Pharos to see where the colony was attacked by the Geth. Actually, wait, it already belongs to the Indians. And who do we sell it to cause maximum butthurt? American Standard? Kohler? Some other manufacturer of toilets?
Commander, we got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Sell it a steak? What's a steak? I only know about the other kind of steak.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
We should sell it into slavery in Libya. Oh, the gambling site that adds their watermark to stolen memes.
You didn't seem that interested in helping me before. Why now?
The Council agreed that Saren was dangerous, Commander. That was why we made you a Spectre. We only balked at unleashing the full force of the Citadel fleet against him.
Nobody on the Council wants to see you fail.
Sure, you don't.
With this latest information.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
I'm listening.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What'd they find?
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
They don't want to be involved because they get queasy over genocide. Use the funds for streaming purposes, or Kirsha Daki. But I don't think she has one. But I do need to order the Kirsha Gamersop stuff. I really want the mouse pad. Hanging up on them is peak. Alright, let's go investigate this new lead. Like the old Kirsha desk mat over the new one. I never got it, the old one. But I am gonna get the new one, it looks really cool. Probably put in like my other desk, my laptop on it.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander,
The old ones on the Ulu market.
We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug.
Oh boy.
The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
There's seeing the Hat Man.
I'll take the biotics down, Admiral, and I'll try to limit the casualties.
It's the strawberry panties one.
I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth lead out.
It's a toasty planet. Another close orbiting gas giant. Very odd. Done for me. I think I need Rex for some story thing. Thought about getting the Sayudaki, but you're not much of a body pillow guy for 80 bucks. 80 bucks is a lot. Got the Sayu figurine, though. We can get Rex, I guess. We could borrow Rex.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Oh no, not the salaryman infiltration team.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take him out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
There's a story thing for him here.
Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
You make your own standees? That's pretty cool. It is especially cool when they have, like, really unique merch. Like the Silver Veil bread box. What is this little fucker? What are these things, chat? Is this where they hunt those little tables to put in pizza boxes? Did I do the mold planet already? No, I haven't seen the mold planet. But that is definitely where Hippa comes from. Maybe all of Phase Connect. Not all of them. There's some non-moldy VTubers. Like Tenma and Irie. Really, the mold planet should be named after, Wimmy at this point. You little fuckers. It's hovering. The gym bag Lena did was great too. I am currently using the Philian desk mat. See, we can technically consider it a Booba mouse pad, because her flat chest makes an excellent mousing surface. You little shits, get out of here. Where are ya? Where are you hiding? You got called out about doing that during the USPS stream? I did not see it. The shame, like, half the VTubers I liked stream at the same time. Mousepad ban in Texas. Probably Australia too. I don't see any more. Why are we still jammed? These guys are really tiny. At least for my big-ass vehicle. Wonder if the Pippa coffee has mold in it? Would have to, right? Do like that coffee that, made from the beans that some South American creature eats and then poops. Well, the beans have been covered in Pippa mold. Wonder if the Lumi coffee tastes like lemons. I don't know. And I don't like coffee, or I would have tried it. Yay, we found the artillery. What morning beverage do I partake in? White Monster? It's the best beverage, believe me, folks. Yeah, I switched to the machine rounds.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to move, Commander.
Once again, skill too low. And I can't jump off the bridge. Literally 1984. Uncle Coffee is from Africa. I assume it's coffee collected by the Italian North Africa Corps. Oh, I almost flipped it. Okay, so where are the doors shut? Where are the doors shut, chat? To Rwandan coffee, apparently. Did you guys see that 4chan post about the old British man who is a Rwandan genocide denier? Gate controls. That's what I needed. Controls on this vehicle are kinda weird. Yeah, the Tootsie Devils post. Or the Tootsie Liars post. Hello, Geth man. Is that it? No more of you? Oh, hell yeah. We're beating him down with the vehicle's guns. You love to see it. Your mom drinks Cafe Bustelo? I have no idea what that is. See, for me, the ideal cup of coffee
We shouldn't have any more trouble reaching the camp.
would contain 0% coffee and 100% milk. In fact, it would almost just be an entire glass of milk. Because it is a glass of milk. Now, this is not skim milk. It should be normal milk instead.
Ready.
Milk is pretty good. Que Benito Mussolini. Hey, we made the trams run on time, too. If I raised in the suburbs, I'd be one of those Starbucks girls who drinks a Frappuccino every day. Yeah, but that would imply I would like coffee.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when we get here.
Whole milk or get out. Frappuccino is basically a children's milkshake with espresso. Why can't I just have the milkshake?
So what are we supposed to do now?
Just head down to the beach. Maybe get day drunk.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
Destroy
Stay
them?
put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
I do have vanilla bean frappuccinos. Well, is it like real vanilla beans or is it beaver anal glands?
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed?
Skill
I don't think so. Our people are
Bro lost a bunch of men. Skill issue.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Yeah, there's Krogers everywhere. They'll all have,
Is he going to be
liquor
a problem?
aisles.
We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Don't worry about it, Captain.
I do worry. That's why I'm still alive. Why don't you go talk to the Krogan? My men and I need some time to come up with a new plan of attack. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
At least we got a cool looking lobster ship here.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
Rex doesn't worry me. He'll fall in line.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
You're right, Ashley. You're right. Have beer and wine, but not spirits at your Kroger. You have to drive 1 minute down the road to the liquor store for the hard alcohol. That's terrible. Actually, be careful. What's the worst that could happen?
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it.
I have not stated my opinion yet.
The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
All you need to know is that I'm giving you an order to fall in line.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Well, he's not a Latina, so maybe we can tell him to calm down. We could be aggressively racist against the aliens. If he was, instead, a Latina woman, calm down would be way over here in the red. Help Krogan, he and Garrus are bros.
Rex, please. We can discuss this.
No more talk, Shepard. I've got to do this my way.
I don't think so, friend.
Fair enough. Fair enough, Ashley.
Thanks, Chief. He just wasn't gonna listen to reason.
I kinda figured.
Wait, what? Did you just kill him, Chief?
Better him than the commander.
Yeah, I suppose.
Well, we tried to give him a chance. Good work, Ashley. Okay, let's check out our... He's out racisming me. You were not expecting that, neither was I. I was expecting to, we would be able to just tell the guy to calm down and discuss it further. Always keep Rex. I know, we're looking at the... Looking for the conduit. But we're a space racist. Either the red or the blue option would have worked. I see. So where's the guy in the supply tent? Is this the supply tent? It is.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Your head looks funny.
What little there is.
Your head looks funny.
I'm sorry the Krogan couldn't be reasoned with. Shall I arrange for a council-sponsored service? Or should we dump his body in the swamps?
We couldn't have gotten this far without him. We owe him a decent burial.
You have a strange code of honor, Commander Shepard. But I will see the arrangements are made, assuming we survive the assault on Saren's base.
Yeah, we don't want to ruffle any more feathers. It's kind of the choices you gotta make when you're a commander, you know?
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
We're gonna need a bigger bomb.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
We won't be able to meet their force head-on.
Definitely not. But I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
The aliens are gonna get killed, but that's not my problem.
I just hope you survive long enough to be useful.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
You expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
Oh, I'm dying with aliens.
We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Aw,
Not
shit.
so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
Oh, God.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
This is my decision, not yours.
Either of these 2 will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky...
So is this turning into a total alien death playthrough? Maybe. Well, we gotta protect our space racist wife. She's staying with me. Hayden, you're a human. I hope you make this one back.
Alenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple. Understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius.
Better not get my guy killed.
We should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
Shadow seems clear enough. What would the other teams be called?
Igor, Manovai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
Let's do this.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash.
Ugly ass bug motherfucker.
We'll be fine, LT.
He's an ugly bastard and he's a salary man.
Is there something you wanted to say, Caden?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
I feel you, bro.
We'll see you on the other side.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
Whatever happens, everyone just keep shooting. We go in hard, hit them harder, and we'll be the only damn thing that comes out the other side.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way.
Espionage. How is anybody gonna trust the,
who defeated a nation with a single shot.
funny-looking alien?
Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden rats. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are
Guided.
all that we are.
Ashley hated him.
There was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers.
Yeeted him right when I was negotiating.
Before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held
Did I save the queen? No, I gassed the queen.
Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Yeah, I'd definitely taken Ashley. And I think Garrus. It's so over for Rex. Rip in peace.
comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Alright, we have to stop the Alcoholics Anonymous guns. Looks like I'm gonna need this. Where you hiding? You slippery fucks. Ratty robots. Who do I want to save, Ashley or Caden? Ashley. I told you guys I'm claiming her as my wife. Come here, poke your head out. Hell yeah. What do you mean neither, Nova? Come on. I like Ashley. Caden does not make it into future games. Oh, it is so over for him. Come on, poke your head out. Poke your head out. Or don't. Hi, Stinky. Hi, Stinky. Ooh. I can steal their weapons from their weapons locker. Man, little blobs keep coming. You're not really a fan of either of them? But Ashley. Okay. Right, I have to make it to, like, satellite uplink tower. Miranda, on the other hand? I assume she comes in the future games.
Something scrambled or targeting. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Manama.
This pistol's badass.
They're calling SAT strikes. JNO, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
And I've got tons of health, or tons of shield. the era's autism was endearing. Hi, another Kroger. Oh wait, I should probably switch to my shotgun. It has anti-personnel rounds. Don't think we need any aid.
We're getting pounded. Bunker up before the aircraft return.
No, getting pounded. Oh, where am I going? Facility entrance. Okay, just either entrance. This way. Death hasn't seen me yet. Video game shotguns completely ineffective beyond 10 yards. You haven't seen us play Crime Boss then.
Form up with Jayet. Hold that line.
I can kill snipers with a shotgun and Crime Boss. Ah! Attack of the Krogers. He was on his break. Okay. Oh, it's in the crate. And, like, where's the facility entrance? Downstairs, I presume. The amp is good? Hell yeah.
Holding ground. Jayeto around me. Shadow team must be getting close.
I'm firing light mode. Puzzles hate. Speaking of mods, I bet there's a mod that'll let me wife Ashley. Okay, got a cooldown bonus that's a little bit higher. But not too impressive, really. No. 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 We got less damage. Huh. Kroger's versus Safeway win. Probably gonna get mauled by a food lion. Are we in the sewers again? This had better not be a sewer. I don't want my tail getting stinky. I think we're facing creatures. Demon Lord Walmart.
We've got access to base security.
There'll be some kind of a cursed, evil Walmart.
Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for Lieutenant Alenko and the Solarians to handle.
Ah, shit. What do we do here, chat? What do we do here? I want to protect all my human peoples. I don't care if the aliens get yeeted. But the human peoples, we gotta protect them. More importantly, Ashley. Because I've claimed her as my wife. But what do we do here? I'm inclined towards not sending the guards over there to them. Because we're probably gonna be pretty good at killing the guards. They can handle it? Are you sure they can handle it, chat? Are you sure? What if they can't? What if I have to reload from a save? You don't know?
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
We can handle the guards. I probably should have saved before that. But my brain is small. I can't. Salarymen are weak. I mean, I don't care if the salarymen might get wiped out. But I care if my human people get damaged. Fuck. I hate these puzzles. What's in here? Oh.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Nobody's going anywhere till I get some answers.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, man. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, man. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows?
Ooh, this is a risk, chat.
Something's not right here, Commander.
She's right. You're right, Ashley. I trust you, babe.
Setting him free could endanger the mission.
No. I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking and I really want to get out of here and get some work done. I need to get out. Let me out.
I can't take that chance.
Can't take that chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to. Let me out. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
Yeah, that alien's lost it. It's a good thing we didn't let him out. You can just chill here when the nuke goes off.
Okay, hold him. Fill those holes. Come on, Shepard. Make it soon.
I'm working on it. Working on it, bro. In the security office. The lab. The detention cells. Lab? Disable AA guns. Salarymen have been worked to madness. Many such cases. You'd think the security lab is where you'd find the anti-aircraft, or the security rooms where you'd find the anti-aircraft guns.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Yeah, it's me again. No, that's where we came from. Is it? Chat? You should kill yourself now, Femshep. Well, there's more aliens here, so... More in alley. There's more enemies here, so I'm gonna assume this is the right way. Door control? Door control? In fact, I gotta take it back. This is not the right way. This is not the way. You know the way? Maybe we go back here and take that elevator? Is that the way?
Hello? Is someone out there?
No. Be gone, alien. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting.
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Sarah?
Come on, please let me shoot. Please let me fucking shoot.
This is the glorious salvation of my species. You will not destroy the work you have started.
You're trying to tell me, idiot. Genophage Labs. Security. It's kind of just where I came from.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Unrelated, but always remember, chat. The LA Clippers are forever dog shit. But Clippers are doing God's work. They're finding funny VTuber moments for us.
Everyone in this place is trying to kill me.
Kill that
Do I look
bitch.
like a soldier? I'm a neurospecialist, and this job isn't worth dying over. Or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in.
Yeah, so you can sound the alarm as soon as I leave.
Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the
She's
effects.
indoctrinated.
Saren uses
Future
it to influence his
problems.
followers to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave.
Killer for corn.
Subjects. But there's collateral damage too.
Killer for Nurgle.
You conducted brutal experiments on helpless test subjects. You helped Saren.
I mean, I don't care about that part.
I just did what I was told. I didn't have a choice. I'm sorry.
Sorry doesn't help your victims.
No! No!
Killer for Rex and Jenkins. Corn. Take her to Ohio. No, they're not that kind. Corn is in the Chaos God. Oh, you don't think regular corn is good enough? You don't think regular corn has corn demons?
Commander,
Ooh.
look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Maybe we should, like, not touch this one. After what happened last time? I think I have to touch it. Feed the corn demons, they desire blood. No, they desire nitrogen. Piss on it. Well, how did I see the Hat Man? Look at my pretty red eyes, by the way.
Let's clear this place out.
Well, where are we going now? Anything down here? Is there an actual genocide route for this game?
This is not good.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it.
Yeah, how about you kiss my ass, buddy?
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
Not when I'm done with you.
1,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die.
This robot or whatever seems like it'd be cool if Empire and Sith used it. Yeah. They'd totally use it too.
You are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Mods. Sell this dipshit to the scrapyard. Melt him down.
Whatever your plan is, it's gonna fail. I'll make sure of that.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
We're gonna run over your bicycle.
Has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance.
We're gonna need a bigger track.
Of their glory, they are extinguished.
Mods, get the plasma cutter.
First, they did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
We're gonna kill this fucker.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Your civilization is based. The red machine.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
It's coming hard.
It's fried. Orders, Commander?
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joke around.
Same. Do not come. We're gonna nuke this bitch. Will you take your zinc today? This man is galvanizing his nuts. It's April Fool's now.
Keep them here. Circle around.
So maybe I should, I don't know, a fake pregnancy announcement? There's a little bit of copper in the zinc too. Oh, these are the other kinds of creature. Get out of here, Kroger. You're gonna get corrected. Pregnant? Oh, still kind of alive. Fake graduation stream? No, graduation is only for, like, corporate VTubers. Oh, where do I go? I assume turret control. I don't know if I holes in my ship. I like my ship. These tiny fuckers remind me of the Twitter post where somebody said he had a dream where Hippo was riding with him in his car and she was clinging to the roof. Like a spider. Number 3, brown skies dream. No, don't make me brown. We're getting supplies. We're shutting off the turret. They followed us to their death. Hi guys. I'm glad you made the elevator show up for me. He was spreading her spores. Mod ban needy. For being a foot person. Yep, seems like we're better to give you a floppy in the Arby's bathroom. Quit jumping around, you little bastard. You just made yourself VIP, oops. I mean, you're already a mod. I don't think VIP can do anything more.
The charges are set and ready. Everybody get low and keep your heads down.
Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Okay, that's a fake door. Are you gonna bring it down here? They are. How much water do they? Do I like how much water they have in this area? That's a big nuke. Careful. Careful. Don't set in the water.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. Captain Kirahi's dead. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Oh shit.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative. Just make sure that nuke is set. We'll hold
Oh no.
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Oh no. Chat, what do we do here? What do we do here, chat?
Up to the AA tower. Move.
I don't think there's any options. Where was the AA tower? Where's the AA tower? Oh. Through the AA tower. Through the breeding trench. What kind of a horny place are we walking into? We got Kroger's. Ew, horny Kroger. Close off now. Breeding trench, you mean Irie's womb? With enough power, you can refire a dying star. Alright, so where's this AA tower? Ooh, what's in the box?
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding gas all over the bomb site.
Hold on, Chief. I'm coming back to get you.
Negative! It's too late for us!
No.
There's just too many
No.
of them. I'm activating the nuke!
What are you doing, Chief?
No.
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out
I'm
of here!
not leaving you, Ashley.
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
I'm not leaving Ashley.
Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
Stay alive. I'll be coming to get you too, Caden.
I think we both know that's not gonna happen, Commander.
Ooh. Gun and armor in a crate? What is this, a school shooting? And it is close to a breeding site, so... maybe it's the galaxy's first Krogan school shooting. I probably should have, like, looked for a mod that'll let me romance Ashley, huh?
Commander, you need to set the nuke and get out. We can't hold. Left flank, left flank. Suppressing fire. Suppressing.
Aw, shit.
applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
This isn't complicated. You'll do anything to get power. Even joining with the Reapers.
You've seen the vision.
We're talking to shoot this guy.
You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the
Coward.
Would the Protheans still exist?
Fucking aliens.
Not preferable to extinction.
I'd rather die than live under the rule of those machines.
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by
Bro got shitty pig welding on his face.
We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how
I hate aliens, chat.
spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool Sovereign can use, then cast aside.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle.
Nah, quit talking and get back to shooting.
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that,
Goddamn right I'd doom your civilization. We're gonna need a shotgun for this one. Oh, and this guy too. Explosion. It's a dumb loser civilization. Come here, Ashley. I got you. Oh yeah, I'm carrying my wife home.
All right, everybody, hang on.
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
Alenko knew the risks going in. He gave his life to save the rest of us.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose.
Should've used a bigger nuke.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
Get it together, soldier. Caden's blood is on Saren's hands, and when we find that son of a bitch, I'll make him pay.
Yes, sir. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. Tell me, your visions, have they changed at all? Do you know where the conduit is now?
It's where it was the whole time. It was in the electrical Isle of Menards.
The vision changed, but it's still not clear.
That is unfortunate. I am afraid our only choice is to go to Pharaoh's. Maybe we will find what we need there.
I'll let Joker know where we're headed. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
I hope you don't plan to cut us off like last time, Commander. What you discovered on Vermeer is too important.
That depends on you guys.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's real. The Reapers are real. Saren even admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports, the ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Useless aliens. Step your ass around the corner, Lyra. If you don't mind me, I want to share a beer with Garrus, my homie.
I tried to warn you about Saren. You didn't believe me then, and look how that turned out.
I believe you humans have a saying. Even a broken clock is right twice a day.
Here's another saying. Go to hell.
Maybe we were wrong about you, Shepard. Maybe humans are too hot-headed to be specters.
That is our best feature, you stinky alien.
Shepard has performed admirably so far. This discussion is only a minor disagreement.
We seem to have a lot of disagreements, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
We're gonna need a bigger fleet. To Pharaoh's we go.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I have a difficult assignment, Commander. You're the only one I can trust to get it done. There's a criminal leader named Darius in the Skillian Verge who controls most of the raider activity. I'd like you to negotiate a ceasefire with him.
Negotiate a ceasefire?
You're kidding. Admiral, I'm the last person who should be negotiating a ceasefire.
That's exactly why I chose you, Commander. Darius is a warrior. He wouldn't take an alliance negotiator seriously. But with your very public achievements, you represent a strong image that Darius has to respect. show him that the Alliance won't back down. Show him he better make peace while he can.
I still think this is a mistake, Admiral.
You're not under my command, but we need you for this job. You're the only one that could get it done right.
We'll negotiate a peace agreement, alright?
Planet, I'm transmitting the coordinates now. I'm also transmitting the background for this negotiation. 5th Fleet out.
Darius is a warrior. What, a Zulu warrior? Aw, they named the planet Sharding. We're sharding in the mart. Oh man, there's a lot of stuff I need to do left. On the planet Nanuel, in the Plutus system of the Hades Gamma cluster. Remember that, chat? Shard Mart. The Brathod planet.
Urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
So many messages.
This is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Just tell me how to stop it, Admiral.
We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core.
Oh boy.
Manually disable it.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answered the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military. And right now, we need you.
Fuck the Council. They can kiss my ass.
All the facilities, weapons, drones, and automated
They're useless.
You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
All they do is bitch and moan about, oh, genocide here. Oh, you're making up the Reapers there. Once we prove the Reapers are real and they exist, well, and they're gonna cry about me genociding the Reapers. Bring back drunk lords, not sober bureaucrats. Can't believe I lost my other human. We gotta go get another human, chat. Obviously, we can't trust all these aliens. They're up to no good. I've already met all my party members. Okay. Okay.
I'd hoped the Alliance would take this meeting seriously. Instead, they send me a woman. Were you supposed to use your assets to win concessions from me? According to your file, Your only mark of distinction is that you stupidly got your own soldiers killed on Torfin.
I'm not here to put up with your crap, Darius. Shall we talk, or should I just shoot you now?
You can't speak to me that way. You and your alliance owe me, Shepard.
I don't know you shit, buddy.
You see this gun? This is your gun. Your military set me up here, and now it wants to pretend it doesn't know me. But I know the truth. The Alliance needed me here, so treat me with the respect I deserve!
Someone once said that diplomacy comes from the barrel of a gun.
We are successfully negotiating. There will be no further warlord problems if the warlord is dead. And he did it ends with one less crackpot, self-proclaimed lord out on the frontier is a good one. You've earned your pay today. Millions for defense, not 1 cent for tribute. You would take shit from a man who can't even grow a proper-looking beard? Let's see if we can loot the place. Howie Mandel looking motherfucker? Who's Howie Mandel? Bob Canadian from Toronto. Ew, Canadian. Chad, I hate fucking puzzles. I hate puzzles, I hate puzzles, I hate puzzles. I fucking hate timed puzzles, especially. He's an actor and a comedian. I've gotta do something about these puzzles, chat. A leaf. Mods, get the rake. All right. I'll use the galaxy map to report his death, huh?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
We're sorry that you were unable to negotiate with Darius peacefully. His death is regrettable.
How is it regrettable?
Thus, the resulting chaos will create a power vacuum that makes future raids upon our miners unlikely.
You put Darius in power, but he was getting greedy. You wanted me to kill him.
The Alliance does not condone assassination.
Sure.
Give that order. Killing Darius was your decision alone. And because you're a Spectre, we couldn't reprimand you if we wanted to. Thank you for your assistance in this matter, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Yeah, they wanted his ass dealt with. Reapers wanted some initiative. Blew up their entire quadrant. Moving like Oppenheimer. We're gonna correct the Reapers. They have been far too bratty. That's a toasty planet. There's sharding. We got a Prothean data disk. Logan. Does Logan Paul live here? Did he buy a planet with all his YouTube money? Ooh, we got cobalt. Alright, here we go. We gotta see what the Geth want over here. They're after the mold. Is this the mold planet?
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Hello, David.
We saw your ship. Fight Dan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Well, good timing. That's what I'm here for. Jesus Christ. We got a real infestation going over here. Can't believe they would jam me. What is that? Oh, it's just another Geth. Come here, I'm gonna fuck you up.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
But what if I find Geth there?
Shoot them. What am I looking for?
The Geth are mounting another attack.
You're back? Welcome back.
There, dear. You'll get through this.
We're looking for the man in charge.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
This planet chirps. We have corrected the Geth. Think. Nope, we haven't corrected all of them yet.
Oh god! They're everywhere!
Not for long.
If you wish me to follow, I will, Commander. But we are headed the wrong way.
What? Which way do we go then? How could they do this to me? Am I supposed to just magically know the right way? I don't know, man. See, there's a fucking wall there. Here we go. Here's more Geth. Oh great, a whole ship full of them. Mods, fire the anti-aircraft guns.
Ready to roll out to wherever the Geth are bunkered? Check in with Fidan, but I think we're done here.
Can we go downstairs? You're sending me a video? I want to watch a video. At least not right now. I'm on stream. Gas transmitter? Yeah, there's more of them. Why is there a water valve? What?
This valve looks like part of a large system.
What's going on?
There are likely others we need to activate as well.
I don't get it. I don't get it, chat. Please, just get... Wait, there's a water valve?
There's another one. Doesn't look like it's been activated yet, though.
Please, just give me aliens to shoot. I don't want to do puzzles. I don't get it. Where am I supposed to go? Okay, where the fuck is Fidan? Up there. I don't get it. I don't get it. Where am I supposed to go? I don't know where the base is. There's just stairs. The elevator's out of service. Wonderful. It is... over here? Valve, puzzles, check quickly. Play hazardous environments from the Half-Life 2 OST. Hey, there's a person.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I just did what I had to.
Well,
Found him. Kind of by accident.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Miss when sci-fi games look like this and not Fortnite? Does Fortnite have a map?
What do they want?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
Every Geth I kill brings me one step closer to Saren.
I'm tired of everything being cartoonish looking.
Operational again.
We'll get going then.
Good luck, Commander.
Yeah, whether it's like realistic or cartoonish doesn't matter much to me. I just hate getting lost, man. Elevator? Okay, where's the fucking Skyway? Take the elevator down to the Prothean Skyway. I'm the Skyway. It is so over that I don't know where to go. Maybe here? It's an elevator, right? Wait, what's the exclamation point? Should I talk to the lady?
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to
Yeah,
keep you
that's
safe?
what the government does.
They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
I can't tell you much about it. You should speak to Phi Dan if you want to know more.
Goodbye.
Commander.
Well, you goober. Wait, what's in here? Huh? Do I talk to the guy again?
Commander?
Oh, I didn't go through the investigate options.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
How big was the original Pharos colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zeus Hope.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home.
Kinda based.
There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at ExoGeni, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power.
Lad, order them a pizza.
On those matters, you should talk to the people overseeing them.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
I'll have an anchovy pizza for the troops. Ew.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future.
I think I'd rather have,
Let's talk about Zeus
food shortage
Hope in
than
general.
Of course, Commander.
anchovies.
What else can you tell me about ExoGeni?
ExoGeni funded this colony. Without them,
I don't think I want pineapple either.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
You looted?
Of course, the Geth
I'm
could
sorry.
do something we don't.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
I am way too picky to eat things like pineapple pizza. Look at this elevator. We got tubes. Speaking of food, you gotta wash your filthy liquor glass from last night and unload the dishwasher so you can start drinking. Sad. You were up too poor to be picky about food. That's fair. Better open the door first. Maybe. Okay, I guess the door like auto opens when we approach it. But first, speaking of getting drinks, that's what I'm gonna do as well. I'll be right back, chat. Better take a piss while I'm at it. We're so back, chat. Let's look at our equipment for now. I know Seeker.graph hates pork chops. Interesting. We'll learn pork chops. Alright. Not my favorite. They're alright. Right. We got Ashley some better armor. Yeah, you're a different alien. You don't get like our regular armor. Mustard armor. Mustard's pretty good stuff.
All right, heading for the Geth base. Let's
Give me a hot dog with mustard. Oh no, I'm in the vehicle. I'm gonna fuck you up. Brown mustard for the brown woman. What if I hit there? Those were not very effective anti-vehicle traps. All this crap in the way.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle, not one of the Geth.
It's me.
Spotted us. It must be close.
Dealing with the Geth is more important.
Oh, we're like in a parking garage now.
You owe us for this. The Skyway's crawling with Geth. Package is secure. We're leaving now. Wait. Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Could you guys maybe clean the crap off your, roads? Justify, you know? Jammed.
The Geth don't need much of an invitation to move in, do they?
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
Oh man. I don't want to get out. This is a really comfy vehicle. Can we open the door further? This place is pretty fucked up. Feel rye on the kitchen counter? Like rye bread? Whiskey? Hello there. Do you want to be friends? It did not want to be friends. Whatever, it's lost. Now, where am I going? Now, where am I going? What's in here? What's in here? What's in here?
This with the gear we have. Has to be another way in. One-way drop, Commander.
Oh no. To the construction office to get a quote on fixing that staircase. Is that a frog?
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
Who are you and what are you doing in here?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data.
Oh no.
Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
A few Geth won't stop me.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. If you know something, tell me.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
What's a Thorian?
What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. ExoGenny was studying it.
I need more information. I need to know why the Geth are after this Thorian.
An indigenous life form.
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You can follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Mods, shoot down the Geth ship. You did a case of Keystone Light and a casino permit. Exactly what I was gonna say.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. ExoGenny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being.
Firing your
I know
laser?
it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Well, it's okay. We have thousands of year-old plants here.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Alright. I'll live to kill the creatures. It's kinda sad. You silly fuckers. Let's see. Well, this is the only way through. There's a lot of water here. I'd better not drown. This planet is so fucking dark.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
Good cruising up ahead, huh? We need the shotgun loaded with
I am unable to comply. Please contact
anti-personnel rounds.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
You're shot in the butt, idiot.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden.
How about I discharge my balls into your sister?
Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
What did you tell him?
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control...
Oh, it's the mold creature.
The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Exogeny knew all along what would happen to those people.
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
So that's why they were acting weird.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's
Oh.
blocking us.
We need to drop that field and get back to Zoo's Hope.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zoo's Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves.
So it's unlike
We have yet to
Pipkin.
discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Pharos. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy.
Aw,
These
shit.
sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Interesting. Probably in there would be my guess. What? This planet is so dark. Oh, where am I going? Wait, no, that's where I came from. Crap. Might be lost in space again. On the mold planet, too. Unless I go... Nope, I can't go up. Lost in sky, yeah. I'm probably gonna catch Pipkin from being on this planet. Oh yeah, I got new thingies. Can I, like... No, I can't.
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
Subtle as a boot to the face. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
What's the glowing orb?
The layout of this room reminds me of the temples my people used to build. Do you think the Geth were using it for religious services?
Hey, if they're looking for God, I'd be happy to speed them on their way.
The layout of this room
I like Ashley.
Do you think the Geth were using it for religious services?
Hey, if they're looking for God, I'd be happy to speed them on their way.
I like Ashley. Where are you little shit? Oh, staircase. You shattered idiot. Okay. What's this? Now where do I go? Mods. Something here. Where do I go? Where do I go? Is this the way I came from? No. Yeah, to the objective. Where's the objective? Oh, we're jammed. That's not good. That must mean there's Geth nearby. Come on. Come on, please. I don't want to go behind cover. What do we got here? Fuck. I hate puzzles, I hate puzzles, I hate puzzles. Can we screw with this? No. Where do I go? What am I supposed to do now? Or just come from up?
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw.
Well, why don't we have ordnance? Really shitty soldiers are we if we don't have ordnance? Huh? Oh. God damn it, more puzzles. What did it say? Fuck. Hello, 11, 13, 5, 7. Aww, hate puzzles. Squanched. Wow, that got fucked up.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature.
Damn. I'd like to have seen the face on their pilot when that thing toppled.
I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Yeah, Pepkin. That there's only one way to protect the ship. I assume it has external loudspeakers. Joker has to play hit by the Ripper.
Keep those colonists away from the Normandy. Gun them down if you have to.
Will do, Commander. We'll fire off a few warning shots. That should send them running.
All right, people. You know the drill. Let's move out.
Now where are we going? Back the way we came? Which way did we came? I hate puzzles, I hate puzzles, I hate puzzles. I hate puzzles, I hate puzzles, I hate puzzles. I hate puzzles, I hate puzzles, I hate puzzles. This is not fun. Doing puzzles is not fun, chat. It is not enjoyable. Where do I go? Down here? I want to get through here. There she is.
We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Where's the Thorian?
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter.
Oh.
Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Alright, you're cute enough to come with me. Plus, you've got some nice tight pants and I can look at your butt. Never mind, she disappeared. Literally 1984. You guys cleared the crap off the roads yet? Nope, more Geth. Not too good at road maintenance. Got a big old tube. Oh boy. Oh boy. A woman has escaped. A woman has escaped.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you!
Now you're in deep shit now, buddy.
Commander. This is an exogeny project. I'm taking control.
What the hell are you talking about?
Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian, or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
You're a bean counter, Jong. I'm a Spectre. Tell me, how good are those odds?
Spectre, it's a load of crap. There aren't any human specters. Right?
Is that really a chance you're willing to take, Jong?
Let's kill this guy, chat.
More assayers. They'll know what happened.
Tell them the Geth destroyed the Thorian.
Yeah, but the infected colonists can't be here when the company men come.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
Good plan. Except the colonists stand between me and the Thorian.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done.
Play Pippa the Ripper.
You shouldn't be wasting time. Deal with the Thorian.
It's almost time, isn't it? Maybe we can free our friends after all.
I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
I'm listening.
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If the nerve systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
Dodgy. But it just might work.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path.
Alright. Alright. Ooh, polonium rounds. Grenades. Let's see what these polonium rounds do, chat. Plus 50% toxic damage. That's pretty good. Okay. Ooh, is there room for another upgrade? Hell yeah. We got gooder weapons. That's not gooder. It's lower heat sink capacity. With stability maxing? Unlike my taste in women. You want a slave girl in a game with Zak and KOTOR too? What? I don't remember that part. You can win a slave girl? Why do I have no memory of this? The Telos Cantina? What?
They could survive out there. If I should ask for their help.
Look around the apartments. Find an alien guy. Talk to him, listen to his story. Offer to help him. Then I can win a slave girl? And talk to the other green alien in the cantina. That's pretty cool. I want to win a slave girl. They can choose to send her back or keep her dancing. Hold on, I've got better things for her to do than dance. Oh, what is this horrid creature? Wait, there's a fucking zombie now, too?
I don't know what that plant does to people, but that's not human.
I want a clean sweep. Nothing hostile lives to take a second shot.
What about the nerve grenades we acquired? We could potentially incapacitate the colonists.
That didn't look like no fucking colonist to me, chat.
We don't have time to waste on these people. There's a galaxy at stake.
Alright, it's too bad there's no other way. They can't help themselves.
They're infected with Pipkin. Come on, man. Remember this G-rated game. God. Let's see if the gas grenades do work. They seem to. But now I am out of gas grenades. Sucks to be you guys. On the other hand, we don't have to do anything lewd with the slave girl. As a VTuber, I wouldn't mind having a slave girl just to clean up after me. Grenades. Doesn't work for shit. Get away, you horrid aliens. Well, zombies. We're gonna need another nuke.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine.
There's this guy again.
We're supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Damn. You resisted the fungus. What, are we listening to fungus radio?
We just need to find this creature and determine what it... Kila. What is that?
It's a big guy.
We are gonna need bigger guns.
You know what? Let's just go and take off. Nuke the place for orbit. What the fuck?
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It It commands that you be in awe.
Like a man, you ligma
You
balls.
enslaved the colonists. You destroyed their minds. I don't know what Saren wanted with you, but I just want you dead.
The Thorian is a piece of this world, extending across the land and back through the ages. You can no more kill it than cut the sky. Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth.
Yeah, I don't think so. Ew.
That got its attention. Has to be more of those around.
Ew. It's not ripe yet. Look, another one. She did get reverse board. Somebody's salty about that. Left to play Vermintide too? Wow, a whole tide of vermin. It didn't end quite well? I imagine not. Like, imagine going to the sea and instead of a tide coming in and it's water, it's just like trillions and trillions of rats all flowing into the harbor. Oh, it's mad. That hey, you bratty alien. Level 1 retard elf joined a higher difficulty. Proceeded to get bodied by a crowd of generic rot bloods. Elves can have varying roles in any party. As cock sleeves. It's like watching a child get hit by the San Diego Chargers O-line. Damn.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Yeah. Tell to the shotgun.
How do I know this isn't some kind of trick? This is no trick. The Thorian is dead, and I am myself again. My name is Shiala. I served.
Oh, you just got yourself killed.
When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. I came to this world in search of the Thorian. Saren needed its knowledge, and he needed my biotic abilities to communicate with it. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
That's what you get for trusting Saren.
Saren is quick to betray his followers, and his allies. Once he had what he needed, he ordered his Geth to destroy the Thorian.
Only smart thing he's done.
He knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very
Oh man, I don't want to study history.
was here long before the Protheans built.
I'll just shoot this lady.
It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
Just give me some plain answers. Where is the cipher?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot you.
To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint.
Turn your book to page 42069.
I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
You taught Saren, you can teach me.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours.
This doesn't seem like a good idea.
Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths.
This seems like a really terrible idea.
Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another.
Alright, Ashley, shoot this lady if she does anything weird. You got my back, Ashley, right?
Emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Oh boy, I can't wait to see the Hat Man.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you alright, Shepard? What'd she do?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
The way you lied, it was more like the Pittsburgh Steelers O-line.
The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look a little queasy. We should get you back to the ship.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
You were allied with Saren. For all I know, you still are. I can't just let you walk away.
Your suspicions are understandable, but you freed me from the Thorian and...
Yeah,
from Saren.
sure.
I am on your side now. If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
You know, I don't think that's a good idea.
You change sides too often. I have no choice. You must die.
So be it. If this is the fate you feel I deserve, then I will not resist.
I can't believe it. Jong says we'll have all the money we need to keep this place running. It's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough.
Yay!
Ships are already on their way here with supplies.
Thank you so much. Now Exogeny will pour the money in. We'll be able to rebuild and then some.
Nice place to visit, but I wouldn't want to live here. Scratch that. It's not a nice place to visit.
No, this is a horrible place to visit. Well, we found a Pippa mold planet. And it's way more foul than I expected. After this, after being near that plant, I hope the decontamination thing on the ship is working well. It'll probably stink like VTuber.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
I'm fine, don't worry about it.
Just
Give me
need some
another
time to
beer.
let this cipher do its thing.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Oh, why the hell not? Just don't show me the weird furry porn you saw.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander.
Embrace eternity.
Peering into the Hat-Man dimension. Okay, there's a planet. The giant cockroach.
A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers. But the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
We have to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
Mods, upgrade the weapons on my ship.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I plan to be waiting when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You need to alert the Council. We need a fleet to... Oh, I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
You sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts.
Oh no.
It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder.
Alright then, she knows all about my dirty thoughts.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I blew her mind. Well, that was freaky. Alright, journal. Report to the Council. Council can suck my nuts.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, ma'am.
I mean, we're not a very large ship. Maybe we should be like kinda in the back, turning on our stealth. You pleased with yourself because you have a pull guarantee for trigger in 2 days? What's a pull guarantee for trigger?
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally...
Oh, ZZZ.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the
One of those gotcha addicts.
Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
No, it isn't, you idiot.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Can I kill this
Nobody
guy?
stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council
Can we
can
kill
handle
this guy?
with my help, of course.
Why can't I kill this guy? My shotgun is right there.
Commander, I've got a message from Captain Anderson.
All I have to do is pull it out and fire it into the back of his head. He's not even wearing armor.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Anyway. It's getting pretty late, chat. I think we're going to save our game here. Sounds like we have a lot of missions left to do. And this one's probably going to take some time as well, so we'll pick it back up next stream. Hit the gaming gamer. Next stream will be on... I'm like halfway in the game, wow. It's a long game. Nope, not tomorrow. Next stream is Friday night. Have a good night too, Soul Radiance. Friday night, 11:30 Eastern, 10:30 Central. We'll be back at it then. Let's see if anybody's still live on Twitch to raid. Or if everybody else has gone to bed. Alright, I will drop you guys off in Leaflet stream. Good night, chat. Thanks for coming to stream today. And I'll see you guys next week. Well, the end of this week, I guess. Oh, never mind. I can't drop you guys off there. Twitch is being naughty. What is time? What is dates? Who knows? This Friday, 10:30 Central, 11:30 Eastern. I've been following the stream schedule and I intend to continue doing so. Good night, gamers.